Okay, you there? Okay, cool. So I'm trying something new today. I'm trying a new formatting layout. And my friend Cola is going to eventually make me overlay. And hopefully, when I have that overlay, we'll be able to make something a little cleaner looking. Is the picture viewable enough, Pori? Like, is it good and full and stuff? Thank you, Pori. Alright, cool. Good. Thank you. Sorry if anybody thinks this looks very unappealing, but, we're just trying something new this time. Why am I here? Oh, I remember why I'm here. For a second there, I thought I went back in time and, like, just fucking, I thought oh, this is loud. Sorry, I'm really sleepy. I thought I went back in time and had to redo everything from the Zelbus, and that I'd done a save state but forgot about it. Okay, so we're using Norman. We don't want to use him. He's not bad. He's actually a pretty good character. But I don't like using him. I'm not a big fan of his design. I'm not a big fan of his personality. He's a good guy, at least another world version of him is. And his homeworld version gets a semi-redemption arc. But I'm just not a huge fan of him. He's not my cup of tea. He's not according to my tastes. See, he's got pretty good stats. He's kind of an all-rounder. Well, except for maybe hit percent. Huh. Interesting. I feel like he's a lot better than him. Overall. That's cool. I'm not going to equip Fargo with anything because, honestly, I'd rather not have to take him in with me. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to. Which sucks dicks. Yeah, I'm checking something real quick. There. Oh, I want to talk about something this time. I realized something in between sessions. I realized that it's thematically appropriate how the first half of the game ends with you being violent towards Lynx, your greatest enemy. You fight him, you hate him. You can't do anything. You can't make peace with him. You can't try to reach an understanding. You can't do anything. But at the very end of the game, Surge changes and you get the option to end the fight with Lavos or the Time Devourer peacefully and harmonize with it and show it love and consideration and basically just show Shala that everything's okay and help her move past her past. And I think it's really good because it reflects back on the game's themes of enmity and harmony and violence and destruction versus creation and preservation and love. And I also realized that you start the game by potentially destroying an ecosystem, not only for your girlfriend, but also to save someone if you go that route, to possibly saving another ecosystem that is Marbule, if you choose to go that route. You can either choose to save Marbule or you can choose to let it die. Are you me? Don't even associate yourself with me. You're being a sissy, Norman. You're pathetic. I, too, had the possibility of becoming a jelly belly like yourself. I know about the plan. We're moving this ship along with Nicky's to Marbule and showering the island with his song at full volume. And once the dream spirits awaken, we'll defeat them one by one. My ship, the Zelbus, the ship can no longer set sail. I can't steer it. I really wish there was, like, a way to tell who was talking, which of the ones were talking. Because I just forgot. Ha! Who's asking you anyway? But yeah, I feel this game, well, it has its flaws, including some of its exposition dumps, among them. I think this game is very thematically cohesive. And there's a lot more thought put into it than is normally given it credit. Listen up, mateys. This ship is no longer the Zelbus, but the SS Invincible. Set the course for Marbule and man your stations. Am I echoing? I don't think I'm echoing. I hope I'm not echoing. It's useless. We'll see about that. Oh, my voice is just really loud. Oh, I get it. It's because this room is so empty now. Hang on.
If you want that, you can keep it. If not, throw it in the garbage.
Thank you. My room is super empty now because we're moving, and my voice is likely echoing in the room around me because it's so hollow. There's like almost nothing in here anymore. It's super unnerving, or rather disorienting. Come on, everyone! We're going to take back our beautiful island of Marbule! Yeah! Let's do it! I'm glad it sounds fine. Thank you, Pori. I appreciate that. Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! How the... You don't even know that? The desire to return to one's home is steering the ship forward. You mean the demi-humans? Once this ship reaches Marbule, Nicky will begin his concert. We gotta do what we can to wake those monsters from their nightmare. So long, Norman. I've come to me senses. It's time you did the same. My voice acting is not good for this, but it's whatever. I'm sure no one's watching this for my voice acting. It looks like they finally did it. Behold, my people, Marbule is straight ahead. Well then, it's about time we get down to business. I probably should have gone onto the Nicky's ship and talked to everybody with Fargo in my party. I wonder how they steered the ship without being able to see where they were going. Anyways, let's be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet now. Quiet-ish. Adrift, adrift, adrift. From how many dreams have I awakened? How many morrows have passed? Hey, Song. Welcome to the stream. The days when victory meant everything have come to an end. Yesterday's friends become tomorrow's foes. So flow the days filled with betrayal and enmity. Once one reaches the summit, all that remains is one's inevitable downfall. All has become lost. The innumerable wounds, once decorations of glory, have begun instead to ache. Ah, have I awoken? Where might I be? Could this be the grave of the narwhals that is said to lie hidden in the seas? I love this game. One might say this game rams its message over your head, but I think it does so in a comforting way, rather than a painful way. As long as you do the right things. Where am I? So, I am all alone. Just desserts for the likes of me. Betrayed by the very ones in whom I trusted. Gone are the friends with whom I shared my dreams. Alone with no lover to share my sorrows. Hither. Is someone thither? Or hither. Be it thou, my saviour sweet? Aye, manly mariner. Be thou not a mere maiden, but a mermaiden? Thou art surprised? Only that one such as thee would help a human like me. My eternal gratitude is thine, sweet siren of the sea. 'Twas but the proper thing. Why art thou alone here? Whence cometh the wounds that afflict thee so? 'Tis too sad a tale to tell when so fair. If thou wishest not to speak of such things, I shan't force thee to tell them unto me. Instead, kind sir, may I inquire as to the world from which thou comest? Enough, that shall suffice. What a wretched, woeful tale thou hast. Thou needest not fight error more. The world from whence thou comest lacks any form of pleasure. Pleasure? Dear sailorman, let me hear the song that thou dost like best. A splendid song from a faraway world, unknown to the likes of me. A song of such a thing I know not. Wherefore wouldst thou hear my croonings, Neptunian nymph? Surely there is not to be gained from it. What a poor, miserable man thou art! Songs be the soul's delight. When one is sad, songs gently envelop one's sorrows. And when one is happy, songs are there to share the joy with thee. That be the very essence of song. So thou sayest. Unfortunately, singing has no relevance to me. I long ago forgot how to laugh and how to cry. How awfully nostalgic! I feel as though I have heard that song before, somewhere, long ago. A mysterious melody that bathes thee in a warm glow. It is a precious song, handed down generation to generation on my island. It seems to have reached the heart of thee who knows not of song. Now make me a promise. Repay me for saving you by singing this song for me. Hold on! Such a thing I cannot do! Cannot is different from will not. Please promise to grant this one petition. Wait, do not go! As I thought, I am unable to perform such music. Thou seem troubled. Who might ye be? Our sister shan't come out again until thou singest. Please, I beg ye, teach me how to sing. Music and song are not something that thou canst teach or learn. They are things that thou must feel. First, try playing the notes. That is terrible. 'Tis void of all emotion. Thou dost need not to be a bard, so long as thou express thy feelings. The thoughts of thy heart that words cannot express. Let thy instrument tell us what thou want to say. "'Tis better. Keep it up." "Thou art a kind man. We can tell from the sound thou makest." "Hee hee, thou hast got it. Aye, 'tis becoming fun." It's not something I think about often, but it's when you think about it, it's neat how Nikki, Marcy, Fargo, and Irene's all have the same element of innate color. Well, what dost thou think? 'Tis beautiful. Each note enwraps my very soul. Yep, time to kill some ghosts with the power of rock and enmity. If ever thou art sorrowed and at the limits of despair, then croon this song and remember, dear, this very moment, the time when our hearts began to beat to one rhythm, and know that our song will continue on forevermore. Lo, the stars doth twinkle in accord with our song. The brighter one is the star of Darmwood, and next to it is the star of Grania, can be seen shining so faintly. We mariners navigate our vessels by these two stars. Thou art a knowledgeable man. I not knew the names of such luminaries. I just saw them as jewels that shine in the night sky. I didn't realize that stars could look so beautiful. I never took the time to gaze at them like this before, nor ever heard the song that they had been singing unto me. Now that I have spent what seems like days singing here with thee, I have come to realize that there is more than what seems be. The twinkling of the stars, the waving of the waves, even silence itself, all sing in harmony with thee and me. 'Tis strange to think that both thy world and mine share the same stars. Speaking of which, I must soon return to my world. Wherefore, dear sir, thou dost not like it here? My pursuers are nigh. My staying here will endanger thy folk. Then allow me to come with thee, sweet sir. I cannot allow such a thing. One step out of here like treacherous tempests and woeful warfare. Yet, even then, thou dost say thou shalt come with me? I know that for a certainty. Yet for this place only to have peace while the whole world is at war is a selfishness itself. Perhaps the love we share can be shared with the whole world. Both nature and mankind must surely desire to live hand in hand. It's a very good philosophy. Then comest thou to me, my sweet sea sprite, until the whole world hath come to live in heavenly harmony. Upon that day shall I bring thee back to this idyllic isle. Then and only then, will both our worlds have peace between nature and human folk, and resonate in chorus with our anthem dear. Together, let us build that whole new world. Come, my maiden, come! That's what she said. Because obviously we can't have a pure sentimental moment. Time to kill some dream ghosts. I love how they did reflections in this game. You don't see that in many games of this era. Oh, Zelbus, does this song call out to your heart? You taught me this song. For a long time, I've been trying to regain what I've lost, but to no avail. But now, I feel as if the one important thing is finally returned, thanks to the irreplaceable treasure you left behind. So you're happy for me, too. No, I don't want to take Fargo. No, he's Blue Element. And we're fighting Blue Element creatures. Even though she said that, I too was unable to fulfill the promise I made Zelbus. Her dream is also my dream. Zelbus, I promise never to use this attack again, but there's no avoiding it. Please forgive me. This time, I will protect you. Cool. It's a really wonderful moment and all, but unfortunately this tech means absolutely nothing in this upcoming battle, because we're fighting blue on blue if we do that. Alright then, I'll show you how serious I can get. It's time for me to let loose in Marbule. Ooh. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! No! No! Let me go! Why would you do this to me? Yo, guys! I'm sure you've noticed, but something ain't right. I know they're harmless, but they've grown in numbers. If these monsters are somebody's bad dream, then whose? Or what's? Dream? Then does that mean that if these monsters die, someone or something will wake up? I bet the dreamer is 10 times as nasty as this nightmare. It's probably some big, huge, gnarly dragon. So, Sir Toma, I don't think we're about done here. I think we're about done here. Yeah. Well, I think I'm through with my investigation here. Don't get the wrong idea, it's not that I'm scared or anything. Well, take care. Well, it's not like I want you to die like your ancestor did. What's wrong is I don't want to use Fargo. I prefer to use Marcy because Marcy has high magic. Like, Fargo has pretty high strength, but it's not good because, I can't exactly do a lot of damage with blue on blue. But with Marcy, I could use red elements, with high magic stat. It's not like this is a big deal, it's just, it'll go slower because I don't have the proper tools. And some of these have like 3 Lugunates per fight. It's less they do a lot of damage as far as I remember. Yeah, it's less they do a lot of damage, and more that there's just a ton of them. Cool. Good job, Rezier. It's like, look at this. He does so little damage. His 3 attack does a lot, but it's not like his 3 attack does a lot. Somewhat. It does a moderate amount. But it doesn't necessarily hit. Which sucks. I'm not sure why they thought it was a good idea to give you a blue element person during a blue element fight. I think that's one of the main flaws with this game, is just this oversight. This massive, blatant oversight. It's not even that it's hard, it's just tedious. That's why I consider the Black Dragon quest to be tedious. But you also get something really good from it, so it's not like it's the worst thing ever. I would really like if there was a save point in there. I think there are like about 7 or 10 of these things. And some of these have like 3 per. Yeah, like this. That's good. This should help a bit. Also, I just remembered something I wanted to do. I wanted to put Draghi in the front of our party and watch him run around. Also, don't get me wrong, I do not hate Fargo. I am just not a big fan of using him. He's a very good character, especially because he's one of the 3 only characters who have steal ability in this game. So he's actually very useful and very good. See, like this, he has pillage. Probably made so many people upset by talking shit about Fargo. Oh, sorry, I just realized I swore. There we go. Not such a huge deal. It'll probably take around 15 minutes, I'm guessing. Go, Draggy, go! We'll go down here first. See, there's like just 2 down here. Oh my god. It'd be a little more bearable if there was only a max of 2 Lagunates at a time. Like, see, even Draggy, like, Draggy takes, like, no damage from that. Even though it's the opposite element color. That was an accident. Might as well do this. It's damage. At least the music is badass. There was a time where I eventually got tired of this music, though, because I'd heard it for so long. They really, like, this track only happens one time in the game, but they really make sure that you listen to it on loop. That's much better. Cool. There we go. I love you, Draggy. You're such a cute little dragon. I'm sure someone would talk shit about Draggy too. Like, I don't doubt it for a second. I know there are people who hate the fact that there are so many characters in this game and think that a lot of them are tertiary and basically unnecessary. Thank you. Ah, that's the good stuff. Oh well. I'm curious why they keep going after Lynx. They seem to really like hitting him. It's really funny how Draggy is like the nightmare exterminator in this side quest. Like, I didn't even intend to do this. He's just really strong and really useful in this quest. It's not... oh, crap. It's not something I've really considered. So there's 2 out here, and there should be 1 or 2 more inside the cave. Please hit. Thank you. You want to do with 300 damage, please? Please? Please, please, please? Thank you. I appreciate you, Reziar. You're a good boy. Curious why they never go after Reziar. Maybe they just know he's not going to take much damage. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm trying to keep it kind of entertaining, or at least keep talking, but it's one of the slower parts of the game. The Green Dragon Isle is also a slow part of the game. They're, in my opinion, the worst parts of the game. Like, thank you, Pori, I appreciate that. Marbule and Gaia's Navel are very... they're the weak points of this game. Because there's not enough to keep it really interesting aside from the music and I guess the novelty of it. In the end, it all just boils down to being a gauntlet of enemies that you have to fight, and it has nothing to do with exploring or anything remotely like that. We all knew Reziar had to miss eventually. That's the stuff. Good job, Reziar. We'll probably try out Reziar's final attack on the last Lagoonate, since I haven't showed that off yet. So, Pori, who do you want my final party to be? I'm considering either Draggy or Kid and Orlha. Because while Orlha isn't the best, I like her a lot. She's a good character. She's also a very badass and powerful woman. No Greco. Not right now. Maybe next playthrough. We'll probably use Nora. If you want, Pori, we can use Norris during we can, if you want, we can use Norris during the Green Dragon Isle. Would that be okay? Would that appeal to you? Alright, we'll do that then. Here's Big Breath. And it does deal damage to all enemies. Jeez, you're such a badass. Let's try out Holy Light, see how much damage this does. It's not much. I just realized something neat. I've been using Draggy very inefficiently so far. My little dragon is such a tank. There we go. I've been using Draggy inefficiently this whole time. He could potentially get up to 1.5 turns per cycle if I was using him properly with his stamina ring and such. We did it, folks! We defeated the Tedium! We are the victors. It is us. Goodbye, Fargo. There we go. Now let's save. We're gonna let the little dragon lead us around for a while. Let's go talk to people. See how they are. I still can't believe I completely forgot that, oh, no one's here anymore. I still can't believe I completely forgot that, excuse me, the golden tiara sold for 75,000 gold. I don't want to talk to Fargo. I'll talk to everybody but Fargo. Oh, that's right, I have to get Mickey, too. Thank you. Words cannot express how I feel inside. This event has allowed me to see myself differently. I hope to share this feeling with not only humans, but with all living creatures. Oh, Marcy. I didn't realize she had dialogue here. Marcy. Whatever! Marcy, why are you such a bitch? Also, that is a word. I was not using that as a swear or a curse. I was using that as an insult. It doesn't count. Mickey should be in here, right? Yep, here we go. Oh, it's you. I always get like this after a gig, you know. Pretty sad sight, ain't it? Grown woman moping around like a little girl. I know our gig is just a show, but I do have feelings for him. Anyway, we're on vacation now, so why not take me with you? Let's do that. We now have like a full roster of characters. I'm always ready. I'll go crazy if I stay here any longer. I think the cool thing about having so many characters is that you can potentially take a different party with you every time you do one of the Dragon Gods. Like, for instance, you could take 2 yellows with you when you go defeat the Green Dragon God. You can take 2 reds with you when you go defeat the Blue Dragon God, 2 blues with you when you defeat the Red Dragon God, etc., etc. And just basically tear stuff up. I didn't swear that time. So we're going to take care of a few simple things first before we head to Green Dragon Isle, Gaz Naval. Also, Leah's a pretty good character. I like Leah. She's a character you get during the Gaia's Naval Dragon God. Leah also has a double attack with Draggy, actually, as a matter of fact. I could probably show that off once before we switch Leia and Norris in for Leia. The fairies on this island do not take too kindly to outsiders. I'm saying this out of goodwill. Please leave this land as soon as possible. The fairies have still not forgiven outsiders. And they probably never will. There are Luganates here. Interesting. There should also be some arachnid creatures down below. At the very bottom. Fairly sure that chest hadn't respawned or anything. Crab arachnid. It's like a cross between a crab and a spider. Oh, you have high defense, don't you? I'm curious. I'm impressed. There we go. The cool thing about Draggy having the stamina ring is I can afford to have him do 3 attacks because he gains stamina back fast, even if he misses. Fear, the water dragon's just beyond here. I did her voice wrong. Crap, I forgot something important. Right. I forgot that only the second member of your party speaks. So we're going to switch Darky back because I want to do his voice. I'm sure I've actually acted in a few plays before, a couple plays. They're very nerve-wracking, but I always enjoyed them. I always enjoyed acting a lot. I wasn't very good at it, but I enjoyed it. I used to be in choir back in junior high school, but it's been a long time, so my singing is not great. Let's get rid of the map off the map. Oh right, I should be reading. What is it thou seeketh? Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seeketh to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. Hey catfish monster. You're going down, down, down. Yeah, he doesn't look very asleep. Oh, right, that reminds me, we forgot to take on the Black Dragon. I completely forgot, because I was busy thinking about the next step I wanted to take. Wow, Marcy. So glad I gave you all that evasion. Flues? Yep, flues. Dragon versus dragon. Go! Wow, that did a lot of damage. There we go. Wow, that does a lot of healing. Best healing spell in the game. Better than a heal all, even. Cool. I can't wait to get Forever Zero. Get wrecked, nerd. Just gonna keep giving me flues, huh? There we go. Now we're gonna go fight the Black Dragon. Then, actually, we'll go do the Red Dragon first. Then we'll do the Black Dragon. Then we'll take Norris and do... Then we'll go do the Green Dragon. We'll put Leia in our party just so we can show off the quick double tech, and then we'll do the Green Dragon. Also, there's something really nice about Gaia's Naval that you might not know about. It's that, if I remember correctly, you do not need to kill all the enemies in the area in order to bring out the Tyrannosaurus Rex, or rather the Tyranitar. Tyranno, that's it. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou struggle to live and how thou face death. Got a bunch of flues. And only one medicine. Fantastic. Alright, let's check out the blue relic. It's a very... all the relics look very fancy and nice. I would love to have models of these to put on my dressers and stuff. Okay, now Red Dragon, then Black Dragon, and Green Dragon. Pori, can you do me a favor? Can you please look up which world the Green Dragon is in? I can't remember if it's Homeworld or another world. We'll try to do 4 dragons today before we end. At least 4 dragons. If we can get the yellow dragon done too, that'd be good. Hell, if we can get all of the dragons done in one shot, that'd be fantastic. Okay, thank you, Pori. If we can get all the dragons done in one session, I'd be super pleased. I'm feeling the sleepies again. Massive sleepies. The sleepies from doing a lot of packing. We're almost done packing. All that's left is my parents' room and the bathroom. A bit of the bathroom. And some last minute things in my room. Like my monitors and whatnot. But those are being packed last. Because I want to keep those out as long as possible. Okay, Red Dragon time. Red Dragon, then Black Dragon, then Green Dragon. So, if I remember correctly, we do not have... No, wait, the Red Dragon's in another world. That's right. Red Dragon isn't in a home world, he's in another world. So this is cool, 2 birds with 1 stone. By the way, Ori, do you want me to fight the Sphinx? There's something special you can get if you defeat the Sphinx via combat. But there's also something you can get if you solve the Sphinx's puzzle. And I cannot possibly defeat the Sphinx legit on a first playthrough without the yellow plate. But I am more than willing to do the... Alright, sounds good. I'd be more than willing to do the quiz on stream. I just have to remember the combination. It's been a while since I did it. I may screw up a few times. All right. That reminds me, I have to visit Mount Hydra in Homeworld again. I'll do that before I go to the Green Dragon, to Gaia's Navel. Because the thing should be open now, I think. No! I don't appreciate this game. I don't appreciate you making me fight. Wow, get wrecked. I've never used Draggy as much as I'm doing this playthrough. I've only ever used him a little bit. But I gotta say, I'm really appreciating having him in my party. Little dude's a powerhouse. Okay, so we're going up here. So the reason we want that is because I believe the Pendragon Sigil A starts you at like level 5. Oh wait, no, it shifts the attribute of elements, low to high elements. So if an element hits you, your innate switches to that element, which can allow you some pretty nice things. It'll allow you to better defend yourself against certain colored elements over time. The unfortunate part is that it's... Do I have another stamina ring? No, I don't. Problem is that it doesn't allow for better attacking. I could have sworn it did something else. I must be thinking, I think of the Dreamer's Scarf. I think the Dreamer's Scarf starts you off with a certain amount of element level per battle. glad you thought that would work. Marcy just punched it and it died. A little girl punched a dog and it died. Mercy is cruelty to animals. Ooh, Bolty's cap. I can disassemble that for Shiny Ember. My hand is falling asleep. No. 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 My hand. Hey, Red Dragon. Do you have any chests over here? I know there are chests over here in another world. Oh, my hand. Oh my god. Wow, you clipped through your pet. Hey, lad! So we meet again. You look a bit different, but I know it's you. Come on, challenge me again. What do you say? If you beat me, I'll give you the dragon relic and my pet salamander. Okay. I know what we're doing. I can't wait to get Vigora. That went super not well. So tiny indeed. I love it. So I want to do maximum potential damage. You know, I did something really bad. I honestly should have put... I should have put Strengthen on Marcy instead of Reziar. That was some bad planning on my part, but I'll do better next time. Also, we are already in the next phase. That went super smoothly. Now he's a big old dragon. He's a Dilf. That's a hot dragon, if you know what I mean. Super fiery. This should be 200, right? Yeah, 230. You do a lot of damage, but you're not impressive. Cool! Turn blue. Let's do some massive damage. This should do like 300, I think, if I'm correct. Yeah, 300. And this should do like around 70. Yeah, 80. Kill. Yeah, that killed. Oh, there's no one who's dead. Okay, I thought someone died. Okay, I thought Marcy died. That was my fault for not paying enough attention. Okay, this one's gonna hurt, but not as much as Fire Breath. Yep, I was right. Okay. Now I just need a cure-all. And we should be riding Easy Street now. Aside from our burns. Let's do a glide hook. Tough, aren't you? Ooh, that's smarts. Good, I have another heal all. This is why you take a lot of healing elements with you. Die. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you do that. You can't kill me. Oh, good thing I defended. Oh, no, wait, that's not a big deal. Okay, so I need another heal. Oh, no, I don't need another heal. I just defeated him. Okay, so that went super well. For a second, I was worried there for a second. But we did it. Yeah, wreck, nerd. Green Dragon should be much easier. I think he's dead. That might end up having to be the thumbnail. The dragon laying over dead. That might end up having to be the thumbnail. And all we had to do was use a heal all. We'll meet again. That was super painful. And that's the Red Relic. Very beautiful. While we're in another world, we might, oh no, wait, we can't stop by the Sphinx. We can't do the Sphinx until we've defeated the Yellow Dragon. There we go, that's much better. No. It's a waste of my time. If every dragon only takes a half hour, I can easily get the last few dragons done before the session ends or whatever. Cool. Okay. Now more Buell. I wonder what kind of elements Marbuel has. I'm gonna check. Oh, so we can go to the Bend of Time now. Going to the Bend of Time allows you... Wait. There we go. Going to the Bend of Time allows you to use Sprig to get more things. More creatures to fight and doppelgang. I think you can find anything there that you fought before. I don't recall for sure. It'd be nice if there was like an option, like a list of enemies you could fight again. But unfortunately, no. So we're gonna save because we might die against the Black Dragon. I know I look badass, but I'm not badass. If you're with a human, get out! That's interesting. The dialogue changes depending on whether you're a human or with a human. Or not human at all. Oh, right, you get more turn colors. I'll get 2 of these. 2 of each. And here's hoping I don't accidentally die. It's stupid that I never thought to come here when I was in another world as Surge. Never thought to visit. Oh well. It hath been a long sleep. I am still groggy. You shall provide some much needed exercise. I'm not sure you want to exercise with me, buddy. Okay, first things first. 99. It's pretty painful. Not gonna lie. Marcy has 333 HP. I like that. So we're gonna take a risk. We honestly should be playing defensively. If we die here, we're gonna have to play defensively from now on. This might hurt. Wish it didn't take so long. You gonna hurt me bad? Not that bad. Just a little bad. That's fine. Definitely need 99 because I just got Darkness. We need Eagle Eye too eventually. do that. That hurts a little bit. Yeah, you do that. That's fine. Let's see if we can freeze you. Dragapil's not bad. Looks like he's running out of elements. There we go, Ice Blast. Yep, that did a lot of damage. No freeze though. There we go. Well, let's fully light you. That's the good stuff. Yeah, you anti-wipe me all you want. Yeah, he's definitely running out of elements. Brazier should be safe. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hope Genius is still active. Excuse me. Should just be a few more hits. Yep, I was right. Get wrecked. I win. So if you don't do the Marvel quest, you can just take his black relic while he's sleeping. And he doesn't wake up until later. And you don't have to fight him at all. And you can pillage the... There's Grim Reaper. And you can pillage the... There's Mothership and Grim Reaper. Ah, I thank you for the excitement. And you can use pillage on each of the dragons to get their colored plate. One. And their colored plate absorbs elements of that color. This one's really cool. Okay, so now we're going to Homeworld, and we're gonna stop by Mount Pyre, and then we're gonna go to Gaia's Navel. cure all. One other cure all. That's odd. This is good. All right. Good to have some heals. What's cool is we now have enough elements to where we can equip multiple party members at once. First, let's go to Am Hydra. Norris is pretty good magic, honestly. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Norris is good magic. Not the best, but good. Norris, oh, that was close. So I should be able to get down there now. Shouldn't have to worry about the enemy as much. Open. Yep, it's open now. Nice. damage. What does that do again? I don't remember what the brooches do. Oh, red status effects and anti-red. Don't really need it much because status effects aren't utilized very often in this game, aside from maybe a few bosses. Cool. Well, time to try out Porygon. That's not bad damage. That one was bad damage though. I love how it sounds like a flintlock pistol even though it's a plasma gun. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Pew pew indeed. Or more like bam bam. I'm calling Mama Dragon. If I could make sure Norris's attacks were always accurate, I could do quite a bit of damage with him. Which I can do that, but Lynx does more damage just in general. Oh, please. Please, no. Cool. Cool, that was useless. That was 100% useless. Thank you, game, for giving me useless elements. Elements I don't need anymore. I'm not dealing with this. I'm getting out of here. I guess they probably expected you to visit Vampire early. No, no, no! Frick. No, I don't want it. I say no. That's cool. I'm pretty interested that there's like 3 different infernos in this game, when there aren't that many earthquakes and whatnot. Okay, let's head to Gaia's Navel. We're gonna put Leia in our party temporarily because I believe Draggy's and her dual double tech is already available to me. And I want to show that off. Hello, Beliba again. How did he get that flute? It Biba handed down to Biba family. That Biba mine too. Biba ba ba ba. Why you Biba live? What happened to Wingapede? It brings shame to Biba family if it always Biba defeated. Time for Bevenge. Biba Biba. Why would you do this? Why would you fight me a second time? You really think that's gonna go well for you? That didn't go well for him at all. Super LMAO. Hi Biba, re sorry. Here, I give you this. Please forgive Biba. This Biba ancient fruit found in ancient ground. You will Biba able to tame Wingapede with this. Biba Bowl. All you have to do is blow the Biba flute. That Biba the truth. If you blow the flute farther down the branch where my friend Biba's standing, you will Biba able to ride Wingapede to ancient ground. Thanks. I wish you the Biba best of luck. So it looks kind of like a pineapple mixed with a mango or whatever. So character we're coming up on is most definitely a descendant of Ayla. However, this descendant of Ayla is more than likely... Yeah, kind of like a durian, yeah. This descendant of Ayla's is out of time, out of place. I believe she was pulled from the past, if I remember correctly. Because later on you learn that the... actually, I don't remember. I really honestly don't remember. But I know you learn later on that Dinopolis was pulled from the future, in a future in which the dinos ruled, rather than humans. We'll be able to make it back if we blow the flute again here. You come on from Sky? Ooga booga. Man, you are dexterous. You friend of Father? Father? You know him, Father. Father is a brave warrior. Leia lose Father when Leia very little. Grandma say Father went up to Sky. You come up from Sky, so Leia think you know Father. We are sorry, Leia, but we do not know your father. By the way, where are we? Leia don't know either. Leia face land, anger, and end up here. Villagers not here. Only Leia and he come up here. So, land anger means probably that... I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe she was in El Nido back in the past in 65 million BC, and the land anger was Lavos tearing into the ground and causing her to fall into a wormhole or something. I really don't know. I can only guess. Maybe the wiki has more about it, more information. What was that? The green dragon? You're pretty tough Leia help if you fight him. Leia winning so far. I don't think I can put Leia in my party yet and take her out. So I'm not going to put her in my party yet. Okay, so the basic premise of this entire area is you want to kill as many monsters as possible in order to lure out the Tyranno and make the green dragon fight you. It's potentially really tedious. Like, badly so. It can be a real pain in the butt. Especially because these guys do, like, confusion to you and poison and stuff. It's one of the few places that problematic status effects are used. I shot that spider. I shot that mosquito spider to death. Anyway, so I started blasting. I really don't want to have to constantly heal myself. So, this is the main place where you would start getting Denadorite. Because this place has a lot of Denadorite. Which you can probably guess why, because it's related to Ayla and 65 million BC. Due to the fact it's related to that time period, there's a lot of stone materials around. I think we only have to clear like maybe 2 or 3 screens worth of monsters in order to get the Tyranno to show up. Not bad. I'm really whiffing this time. No! Frick! Poisoned again. Betrayed by luck. Betrayed by RNG. Because you really like being poisoned, don't you? Oh, I think I remember now. The main problem with this area is times like these when there's multiple enemies. It's not normally a big deal. I would really like to stop getting poisoned, please. When I use level 3 attack, I normally don't miss this much. shoot it out of the sky. Hey, Pori, where's Norris's level 7 tech? Don't you have to talk to the Norris in Homeworld to get it? I mean, the Norris in Another World? Evaporated. These ones are the most annoying enemy because they cause confusion and they will kill you by making you kill yourself. Oh, here we go. The incarnation of pain. Honestly, the red brooch should probably be useful here. They have an annoying amount of HP, too. Unless you have the red brooch on, this whole thing ends up becoming a really horrible time. What? Cool. I'm probably gonna do save states, honestly. Why do you keep turning him yellow? Thanks. Not sure how that works. Let's do a small save state. In case that ends up being the death of us. I'm gonna avoid you. I need to stop being so cocky. It's gonna get me killed. I shouldn't do much at all. There we go. I really need to stop being so cocky. Can I get down? Please? Thank you. I'm gonna avoid you guys like the plague. And see where that gets me. It's fun to sleep again. I'm gonna end up running out of antidotes. Oops. Honestly, I think you've killed enough monsters when the activation sound happens. I don't know that for sure. I tried to do something. Fairly sure like all of these chests are just denadorite. And there's a save point. Let's give this a shot. Let's see if this works. Sure hope this doesn't make a liar out of me and make me have to kill all the monsters. Coming? There you are. Please let this be the one. Please. I really don't want to have to defeat the Jurassic things anymore. Cool. Okay, let's do it. Let's beat up some, villagers. As long as it's not Lynx. Also, sorry for getting quiet. I'm really tired. And having to deal with these stupid things is not pleasant. It's one of the game's weak points, like I said earlier. Oh, cool. Oh, this is gonna be heavenly. It really does need to be shorter. It also needs to have like a better chance of missing, because I would really appreciate it if it had a chance of missing. At least that one wore off fast. Ah, you miserable sack of poop. At least they don't poison me, so I don't have to heal myself with poison afterwards. Also, I am getting so much Denadorite. So let's just completely clear out this area. And then go check the thing again. I'm gonna not fight you. Nope, I was right, it's just stone. This destroys me inside. At least there's only 2 this time. Cool. Starting off real strong. Fortunately, in New Game Pluses... Cool. Fortunately, in New Game Pluses, not only are these things easier to kill, they're also less of a problem because you can fast forward. Let's give this to you this time. Bang, bang, pull my devil trigger. Cool. Oh, cool, that one missed. And, oh. Sean dead. Wall traps, it's okay. Excuse me. Okay, so I think that should be all of them. All of the ones I need to kill. Pray to God. Hope and pray. I guess I'll kill this one too, just in case. But this should be the last one I need to kill before I do the thing. So we all know what we have to do. We have to kill the villager first. Because these things cannot be allowed to live. These things need to be exterminated from existence. They are the only species I don't care about. That's much better. It's not as bad when there's only one of them. Cool. Cool. This should kill them, or come close to it at least. There we go. I'm gonna save state, because I don't want to do all this again. In case it crashes, or in case I lose, or whatever. The one good thing I can say in defense of the Marbula side quest is that at least the Lagunates don't give you horrible, tedious status effects. At least it's just them. And in defense of the Gaia's Navel, at least I don't have to worry. Okay, I guess I have to defeat all the monsters. Or maybe I just have to defeat all the monsters of a certain type. That's not cool. Wrong way. Odd. I remember I once did this and finished without killing all the monsters. It was in my last playthrough, too. The one before this one. Also, there's a footprint on the ground there. But anyways, as I was saying, at least in defense of this game, were those footprints new? I can at least say in defense of this area is that at least the enemies don't take that long to kill. It murders me inside seeing 3 of these, though. Wonderful. What is this going to be used on? I legit hate you. Oh! As long as it's not used on me, I'm fine with this. Good job, Reziar. Wow, good job, Reziar. Absolutely amazing. Not so amazing. Finally, and that should be all the monsters. No matter what, it definitely is enough now. Now just for 2 bosses. After 2 bosses, we're done with this area. Then we can go take on the yellow dragon and then the white dragon.
Just tell me I love you.
Love you too.
And thank you for everything you did today. You did great.
You're welcome. Thank you. Show yourself, maybe? Killed every monster, didn't I? Maybe I missed one? I kind of possibly missed one, could I have? Is my game glitching out? My game is glitching out, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, not externally, just internally. I must be missing a monster. So it seems I was either right about the fact that you don't need to defeat all the monsters, and I'm just having issues, or That's a lie. Because all the monsters are defeated. What am I forgetting? Oh. I think you have to defeat all the birds, maybe? Oh, so it's cool because they give you the green brooch and the red brooch here, or the red brooch. Oh no, they give you the red brooch in Mount Pyre and the green brooch here, so you could potentially avoid both poison and confusion if you bring them with you here. Okay, so I think there's only I think you only have to kill the birds and a few enemies. I think that's all you have to do in order to get the bosses to appear. Don't quote me on that. I know for a fact I've made it come out by not defeating all the monsters before. So something's definitely off. There's like some combination you have to do, I guess. I wish I could have showed it here, but alas. People will just have to test it out for themselves and see what works. I promise you, though, you don't have to defeat every monster here. You can leave, like, at least 2 alive, I think. What? Come on, my bro. Where are you? Oh, this is killing me inside. I'm dying. Did I already pick up a... Yeah, I did. Right, I can't get down again. Sorry if this is a little boring. Oh, right. I know why it didn't work. It's most likely because I had to leave and re-enter the area. Yep, I had to leave and re-enter the area. Why is it so quiet? We did it, guys. We did the thing. He come on. This is a fat Tyranno. It's a little out of shape. I can't believe we're killing a whole prehistoric ecosystem. Good job, Reziar. Excuse me. Wow, that went super horribly. Let's hope the Green Dragon fight doesn't go that bad. Oh yeah, Corey, you're definitely not wrong. The devs definitely dropped the ball with this one. The Marbula side quest sucks, and this whole thing is just, it's mind-numbing. This part puts me to sleep exactly the same way that the monkey cave puts me to sleep in Earthbound. It doesn't. I think the biggest problem with the Marbula side quest and this area is that you don't really feel like you're accomplishing anything by doing these gauntlets of enemies. And the sole reason for that is because at a certain point you stop gaining stats, even small incremental stats. So there's never any like dopamine reaction or anything like that. And at some point it just starts to feel tedious. Does that make sense? Do you agree? There we go. Yeah, and Marbula at least had a great song. You're not wrong. There, we beat up a Tyranno. Thanks. What that? Leia! Ooga booga! Leia not know I'm here. Silence. What is all this ruckus? I see. Thou seeketh relics? Come hither. I definitely don't trust this guy. Leia, what are you doing? Ooga booga! Leia not know I'm here. Leia's speech is hard to replicate. And now for lunch. Thanks, my bro, my dude. Thanks a bunch. So I hate this. I think it's a spring. So we're gonna start off with some choice shots from here. That's the good stuff. that sucks. This is gonna hurt. Corey might be dead. Yep. This is why we have 3 revives. Yeah, you do that. Rep you indeed, Pori. But you're gonna come back with a vengeance, don't worry. Okay, so we gotta be clever. First this. Heal up. And this. To get the field away from green. And now you're gonna defend. And we win. See, I told you, boy, you came back with a vengeance. We win. The hard part about this is getting through the island to get to the green dragon, not the green dragon itself, at least in my opinion. We should have laid down a carnivore trap, though, to be fair. Thank you, Pori. I appreciate that. Impressive. Fear, you always fight up monsters like that? Look some fun. Leia decide Leia come with you. Okay, Fear? Maybe Leia find father if Leia come Also, Leia need decide something. Leia decide right. Leia return to village. Leia? Booga booga, let's go Okay, so we're gonna show off our thing. Next battle we get into, we're just gonna show it off real quick. Cool. Two more poisons for the road. So I think... Hey, Pori, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you please look up how to do Leia's and Dragi's dual tech? Is it the level 7 techs I need, or is it the level 2 techs? Good night, love you too, searches and make cycles. I cannot remember where to use this thing. Ah, okay. There we go. So yeah, I need their level 7 text, I believe. Thank you, Boy, for looking that up for me. I appreciate it. So, I forget what's in Another World, Gaia's Navel. I know it's something, but I don't remember what, and I don't really feel like going and checking it. Because personally, I think I've had enough of Gaia's Navel for a lifetime. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I don't have their dual tech yet. That's unfortunate. Draggy Rider's cool. You and me be my comrades. If there's anything you want to know, don't be afraid to ask. What is it? I have plenty of ancient fruit. Don't be afraid to ask. Let me know when you run out. I have lots of fruit. Don't be afraid. What? I just said... What? Whatever. So let's go kill the yellow dragon. Fortunately, while the yellow dragon is also kind of a pain in the butt, it's not nearly as tedious as the green dragon, in my opinion. It also doesn't take nearly as long. It also doesn't have horrible status effects that you have to deal with, like confusion. And then after that, we can take on the white dragon. And then after that, we'll be able to turn Surge back to normal. Link's back into Surge. And after that, we can probably... Actually, you know what? We don't have to turn Link's back into Surge right away. We can probably do... Dario. Or at least give him a shot. And then we'll do the Sphinx later, possibly after Chronopolis. Boy, is it hot. Why the hell do we have to explore a desert island? The captain told me our next exploration site would be safer without any threat of monsters. Look at this place. All you got here is a heap of sand, rocks, and all the time in the world. Perhaps there would have been more excitement if I had joined the Marbule team. Did you just come here out of curiosity? Then I guess you're one of us. Ha 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 ha! Don't tell me you're here seeking the powers of the sleeping dragon. You really believe in that stuff? Actually, this place is known as Earth Dragon Isle, but as you can see, there's nothing but sand. We've searched every square inch of this surface, but found nothing. There has to be something. The only possible entrance I can think of is this sand boil hole. But once you go in, you get shot right back out. The only place left is the quicksand. Don't do this at home, folks. You do not want to go into the quicksand. You do not want to go into quicksand. Hey, guys, that's quicksand over there. Step in there and you'll never see the light of day again. What, are they crazy? I warned them, too. Damn it. Damn amateurs. The odd thing is how there's still sand at the top while it's, sand is constantly flowing down to the bottom. Because it's not like this is water or anything. Sure, why not? What is this thing? We can't get through with this in the way. Can't we just push this thing out of the way? The thing won't budge. I don't think the three of us can move it either. We should probably head back up for now. There's no use staying here. Chrono Cross is a lot like Suikoden 4. You know how in Chrono Trigger there's a double text and triple text galore? Well, in Chrono Cross there's barely any. Because there's so many characters and not enough room for animations. Just like how, if I remember correctly, in Suikoden 4, team attacks were kind of rare and not very frequently used, as well as in Suikoden 5, I think. But in Suikoden 1 and 2 and 3, team attacks were pretty common. Not as common as Chrono Trigger's team attacks, but still. Are you guys alright? I thought you were goners for sure. So the quicksand is the entrance and the sand boil is the exit. Now, why couldn't I figure that out? So was something blocking a pathway, you say? Okay, let us take care of it. It may take some time, though. Let's see now. I need to assign some men to investigate and prepare explosives to move that rock. Would you mind coming back in a little while? We have some preparations to do, but thanks a lot for your help. So normally that's supposed to be like a roadblock. So when you come here the first time, you don't automatically go see the dragon right away. And you can only go see it once the dragon quest has been unlocked. But because we've already unlocked the dragon quest, all we should have to do is leave and come back. I'm personally not a big fan of this place because if I remember correctly, Homeworld, Earth Dragon Isle, doesn't have much in the way of good items. Neither does Another World, but Another World at least has a second room with items in it. In Earth Dragon Island, just in general, there's like maybe only 3 or 4 rooms that you have to go through. It's very small and very easy to traverse. It goes fast. Like, if I remember correctly, I don't think this is anything important, but we're going to check to see anyway. Because I don't remember for sure. Well, that went well. Yeah, but it's just some mithril. I hate having to go through the quicksand to get here. Every time you go down, you get sand in your mouth. This place is just kind of a garbage dump of useless items. You see that monster over there sitting as still as a rock? It's called a rock roach. It won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. But I tell you, that thing must weigh a ton. Our explosives have just barely enough power to blow it away. By the way, I was the one who blasted that rock, and it was actually my special explosives that did the trick. Hey, why don't I give you some of my explosives? They really pack a punch. And that's a rock fact. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Well, there's one thing I have to warn you about. You can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not any that are moving about or coming towards you to attack. But hey, I guarantee you'll have a blast with these. Oh, and stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. Here you go. Put them to good use. The world needs more rock facts. Let's check the explosive first. That's an interesting looking explosive. I'm not gonna talk to this guy. All he really talks about is how he can push this thing over here. As far as I remember. This is new. I don't think I've ever fought that before. I'm not sure how Rock Roach is capable of that. Hot. Yeah, I was right. That was going to give me a sprain. When in doubt, blow it up. Yep. It'd be nice if these texts didn't take so long, honestly. I don't know why, but I just find the entire Dragon Quest to be kind of tedious. There's just something about it that feels like busy work more than actual exploration or anything. It's the only part in the game I don't like going back through. Everything else I enjoy going through. Even Chronopolis, which isn't always very fun. But this I just can't deal with. There we go. That's a good way to put it. I feel like I'm on a fetch quest. Oh, great. Oh, right. Nope. Okay. Now let's do it. If I talked to the guy, I would have found that out, but didn't. Oh, I forgot to put my revive back on Marcy. Not sure I was able to push this, but not the others. I could use another cure roll. Let's put that on. There we go. Good, 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 good. And we're almost there. Oh, man. Well, I love this game a ton. I will never say it does not have its flaws. And I think part of enjoying something a lot and loving something is knowing its flaws and being able to understand where something went wrong so that if you ever do something similar, you know how not to screw it up. Oops. It's a good learning experience. In some ways, knowing what you dislike about a game can also help you like a game more. Or any such thing. I doubt this is anything good, other than maybe Denadorite. But we'll get it anyway. Who knows, it could be a yellow brooch. Nope, just stone. And we're at the yellow dragon. Easy peasy. Then all we have left is the white dragon, and maybe give a Dario a shot before we end for the night. Pori, do you want me to try Dario before we end for the night? Looks like it's a dead end. Could this be just a natural cavern of some sort? It doesn't look like a ruin. There's no point staying here. There's absolutely nothing. Thou who is bound by fate, what powers doth thou seeketh? This is a big, beautiful, mother-like dragon. I know Luca Jean loves this dragon a lot. She thinks she's beautiful. The time has come. My powers I shall grant to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seeketh? Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seeketh to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. You there, Corey? You there, Sam? Oh, this is about dinner time for you, isn't it, Pori? I'm glad that the dragon fights tend to have. I'm glad that dragon fights have such great, pretty music. Oh, you're really just going ham web on links, aren't you? Should have used strengthen before I did that. Oh well. There we go. Final dragon down, or at least second to last, rather. That's an easy one. Probably the one they expect you to do first, normally. And we got Thunder Snake. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou struggle to live, and how thou face death. Looks like a piece of butter or gold, or honey or gold. Just a bit more. We made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? Maybe if we just jump down like we did before? I think a cat wants in. Yep, there's Calamity. Can't believe I'm just about done. Oh, right. White Dragon is in another world. Let's try something. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what the hell? Oh well, might as well keep 3 diminishes, I guess. Oh, I forgot something. Unfortunate. So we're gonna pay a quick stop to the Isle of the Damned in another world. We got ourselves equipped. We just need to pay a quick stop to Isle of the Damned in another world. I really hope this strategy works. I can only hope for the best. So if you go to Viper Manor in another world with Viper and Karsh, there are... oh crap. There are a few things you can see. A few things you can get. Actually, let's go get them now. Let's go grab them real quick. It's not like there should be anything in Viper Manor. We might as well show it off. Crap. Okay. Whatever. Oh, well. Wasn't aware you couldn't get in there yet. But basically, if you go to Viper Manor and you take Karsh with you, and you... in the treasure... not the treasure room, in the puzzle room with the shields and the movable statues and the lever on the wall, there's a couple things. There's something in there and in the wall, and also at the top of the stairs to the right of the area where you go to Balthasar, spoiler, Balthasar's room. You can get Karsh's... you can find where Karsh's level 7 tech is supposed to be. But you cannot get Karsh's level 7 tech because it turns out it's over here. It's in the Isle of the Damned. Salt and Pepper have taken it. And Salt and Pepper are holding it ransom, as well as Dario's memento, I believe. And you need that in order to do the battle. The optional battle we're gonna do. I have no idea if anybody is still here. This shouldn't be a difficult fight. I shouldn't even need Karsh to be equipped. So, Sir Malcolm, you actually shook it here. Do you knowingly know why we are here? Hell no! What am I supposed to? Don't shake ignorance. We came to investigate what happened here. Sir Malcolm, well, we have stood by your side, unable to shake loose this one suspicion we had. Suspicion? We believe you may have killed Sir Dario. And by shaking it here, our suspicion has turned to conviction. So, Sir Malcolm, we are executing you for the murder of Sir Dario. Dario? How's your training going, everyone? Miss Shine! I brought something special for everyone today. Oh, really? What is it? What is it? Viper churros? Wrong answer, Glenn. Next. Are they really that good? Uh-huh, I can chomp down 10 of those easily. Hahaha, you're always like that. Those churros were originally iron rations for knights. Overeating is not good discipline. So, Miss Shine, what have you brought us? Please don't make us hold our breath too long. This is it! I found it in Fossil Valley. Isn't it pretty? Ah, shoot, it's just a flower. Miss Shine, did you go to the valley by yourself? What, I'm not allowed to? It's just a valley. I'm sure it's safe enough. I have enough for everyone. I will give some to you boys. Glenn doesn't want any, right? Since you've gone through the trouble of getting it, I'll take one too. If I planted seeds, I might get some good fruit from it. Oh, how silly of you, Glenn. There you go, Glenn. But I don't think it will grow any fruit, though. You don't know until you try. Malcolm might not like things like flowers, but... No, it's not that. You brought me one, too. This is beautiful. What kind of flower could this be? It's a bellflower. Miss Shine, if you ever wish for this flower, I will go for you instead. If anything should happen to you, let us go together. Does that sound like a good idea? Yes, very well. Malcolm, are you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry. So, what is it? What's with the formality? How should I... Actually, Why are you acting so strange? Spit it out. To tell you the truth... Malcolm, we are pledged to marry. I have already told Daddy about it. But that is what I wanted to tell you. Will you bless us with your approval, Malcolm? Marry? So that's it. Well, congratulations. So when's it gonna be and where? We haven't decided on a date yet. We still need to finish surveying the Isle of the Damned first. It's just that... Just what? I want the wedding here. The place where we have cried together, laughed together, and shared our dreams. Together. You never change, Dario. Hey, then I'll have to fill this dull vacant lot with loads of bellflowers. Just tell me if I can help you in any way. Thank you, Malcolm. This must be it. Malcolm, why are you in such a hurry? The enemy is not going anywhere, and the footing here is bad. Why do you always have to be like that, Dario? The Masamune may be in there. Any dragon would be hyped to see that thing, you know? Shaker Brothers, you stay here. Sir! Sir! Let's get going, Dario. Fine. I imagine Dario speaks with a very soft voice, soft-spoken voice. Is that the Masamune? You notice, Karsh used his axe to hit Dario. Was I really just possessed by the devilish sword? Driven by such intense hatred and envy? Maybe deep inside me, I was filled with hatred? Dario, the one whom I can never beat, no matter how much I tried. The one who stole Shine's heart from me. What if that sword does not embed hatred into the mind of its wielder, but instead draws out and ignites the flames of hatred hidden within the hearts of men? And if that hatred was something deep within the wielder to begin with, then what have I? You know, I wonder if Glenn has any special words for Dario if you bring him with you when you go to see him. So you do know something about it. Take it easy. Why the hell do I have to fight you guys? No time for questions. What the hell? This should be a rather easy fight. Hopefully. Karsh is really strong. That's why I always liked using Karsh a lot when I was younger. Karsh was always one of the best characters in the game, in my opinion. There we go, Forever Zero. Such a badass move. Oh, hey, Pori. I didn't realize you messaged again. It's salt and pepper. How bad could it be? It's not bad at all, actually. It's actually very easy. I mean, see? That was super simple. They're actually a lot weaker here than they usually are, in my opinion. Oh, I got some stone mail. That's cool. Malcolm, we're an axiomatic. Listen to me. I did not kill Dario. I know the time will come when I can speak the truth, but I can't just yet. I hope you understand. Sir Malcolm, I have come to an understanding after that battle we just had, in true anime fashion. You are not an evil person. You would never kill your best friend. Please forgive us. Looking back now, you were the one who took us under your wing, even though we were Dragoon outcasts. You are very special to us, Sir Malcolm. We believe you, Sir Malcolm. We must be on our way, but we hope to see you again sometime, somewhere. When that comes, we hope you'll be readily ready to tell us what really happened. And we're sorry we took this from you. We're shaking it back to you. Thanks. I'll take good care of it. One day I promise to tell you guys the truth. Take care. we go. That's done with. Now we should be able to take Karsh out of our party. I want to use Draggy for this upcoming fight. Because he's a massive tank. Maybe not the best tank, but he's a good tank. We also might have to wait until I get the Forget-Me-Not pot in order to get Janice. Because I'm going to focus on... I'm not going to use Sprig to get the doppelgangers and such. It's not something I want to do at the moment. I'm also going to have to look at a list of doppelgangs. Okay, that's one thing down. Now let's go fight Dario. Hopefully I don't need Karsh with me to do this. Wow, you have pretty good magic defense. Sears like... Yeah, you have pretty good magic defense. You also have the moon glasses on. Actually, it's not bad. Yeah, let's give you that for now. Thank you, Plari. I appreciate it. Whoops, wrong. We have it all prepared. Let's give this a shot. And see how we do. Also, I'm going to make a save state, because if we get close to beating him, I want to be able to skip all of the stupid cutscene that leads up to his fight. Because it's not fun. When you've watched it like 7 times in a row, it's not fun. It becomes boring and you want to skip it. You want to skip it really, really bad. I'm going to save and then I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water and do one other thing. Alright, I'll be right back. Dario on stream. Yeah. Stream. Yeah. I'm back. What, Steven?
Are you at Dario right now?
Yeah. Do you want to watch me do it?
Yeah. I'll take a look here.
Okay. Go get a chair.
I can see. I'm not gonna stay for the whole fight. It's a long fight.
If you do it right, it's not too long, but it can be very long, yeah.
I'm not either streaming screen, right?
Yep. Yes? This cannot be. Are you Dario? But of course you are. This is another world. You are alive and well in this world. Are you saying you know who I am? What did you say? No, this cannot be. Classic amnesia. Do you know this man? It has been 4 years since this man washed ashore, clinging on for dear life. Every day was a battle between life and death, but miraculously he made it. However, this man has no recollection of his past whatsoever. Yes, Dario, you do not remember me? I may be the shine from another world, but every day I have always... And yet you do not remember who I am? Shine? That name moves my heart. I have a feeling I've lost someone very dear to me. Forgive me, I just cannot remember. If only there was something to reawaken your memory. Yes, I know. Take a look at this. Here we go. This pendant is a memento from your mother, and a gift you gave me when we got engaged. This is... Try to remember. We have been together since we were little, and we will continue to be. I will always be there for you, Dario. Shine. Run. Ah! Shine. Shine. That's right. Shine. But this is bad. I named Brady a circle as a joke.
No.
What? What's wrong? No, don't touch him. Ah! What the? The Masamune. Dario. Oh, wait, that was the wrong voice. Oops. Riddle has a deep voice now. Confirmed. Shine. My sword thirsts for your blood. I knew it. The Masamune never actually disappeared from Death Gate. It just returned to its rightful owner. Wait a minute, that means Dario is still... What really happened? I thought Dario died fighting demons on the Isle of the Damned. Actually? I'm gonna do a save state in case I end up dying. I'll get close to the end. Is that the Masamune? Not sure why Dario thought this was a good idea. Dario, what do you think you're doing?
Possessed.
Die! Not sure why Garai, possessed the Masamune either. Death to all living creatures! Don't tell me it's that sword. Dario, let go! Well, to be honest, Garai's spirit probably stayed pure in Homeworld, but went bad in another world. I don't know. Dario is possessed in both worlds. Stop, Dario! It's me, Malcolm! Damn! Kill me, Malcolm! Hurry! No! Do it, Malcolm, or else I'll... No, Dario, I can't! Please snap out of it, Dario! Hehehe, you idiot. I gave you a chance. You cannot beat me. You are but a mere mortal. Who the... First I will dispose of you, and then... Shine. I shall let the Masamune sate itself on Shine's blood. Hehehe, ha ha ha! Damn you! Ah! Good voice acting?
Good voice acting.
Thanks. Dario! What have I done? Pathetic fool. You are. Dario was killed by demons. Understand, Malcolm? But, are you going to tell everyone about what you just did? Are you willing to tell Shine that you murdered Dario because he was possessed by the evil sword? Do not worry. Do as I say and everything will be just fine. Dario. Here we go. Moment of truth. Now I understand. Dario was possessed by the enmity of the Masamune too. Prepare yourselves. I guess there's no way out of this. I cannot face Dario in battle. To abolish the darkness, we must defeat the Masamune. It is the only way to save Dario. And... save state. Face the enmity of my sword. Okay, so first off, riddle. That hurts quite a bit. First of all, diminish. That hurts. I'm not surprised, Corey. Yeah, that doesn't hurt much. Reziar's a tank. Let's keep the field from going black. I don't appreciate that. Should do good damage. Oh, guess not. Man, he's a tank. But Numble's fine. I don't need Numble, especially on Reziar. Don't need evade on you either. It sucks. It hurts. This does a lot. That's good. Please don't freeze. Yep, froze. As long as he doesn't use blackout once, we're okay. It's fine. We'll run out eventually. Hope he's almost dead. I'm running low on elements. Give this to you. You ever use it again? Wait, I should have done that. Oh well. Means I get to heal. That's fine. Orlha just keeps using that in Resiar. It's very beneficial to me. Let's not do that. Please into that one. Should be good. You almost dead, dude?
You know how many hit points he has total?
I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's do some real damage. Honestly, I should have put multiple turn lights on Shine. That would have helped me do more damage, even if it was only 30 more points. that's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. Time to heal. And I should probably put out a diminish. Sure, why not? I love this little dragon. Myself. Please. There is something a little funny about it, isn't there? We did it! Woo! High five. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That looked easy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I had a good strategy planned.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you, Pori.
Good job, man.
Thank you very much. We did it. We have gotten the Master Immune. And now we can show it off doing critical hits on dragons. It appears the Masamune found a new master. What? Lynx? Do not panic. Look around you. Birds! The birds that fled are coming back. I no longer sense the slightest bit of malice from the Masamune. There's no more fear of succumbing to its enmity. So basically, Surge has conquered himself and his own enmity, as well as the enmity of the Masamune and the enmity of Lynx. And he is basically pure now. Yeah, exactly, Pori. Huh? You awake, Masa? Yeah, but looking back, I think we've done something terrible. No one will know if we don't tell. Hey, what were you two up to? Doreen's from Chrono Trigger, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You find her in the Kingdom of Zeal. But you don't really know about her much, if at all. She only comes up here, which is cool. Yikes, it's Doreen. No, nothing. We don't remember a thing. I see. Well, just to make sure you're not up to any mischief, I'm coming along. Alright, how many centuries has it been since the three of us got together? Okay, then let's go. We did it. Yep.
Nice.
Where am I? Shine, is that you, Shine? What happened to me? Dario, thank goodness. Your memory has returned. Memory? Oh yes, I had taken hold of the Masamune one. Forgive me, Malcolm, for what I have put you through. Forget about it. Although your memory has returned, let us not forget the harsh reality which lies in wait. Come. So, you will be leaving. I have been prepared for this day. Farewell. I wish you all the best. Everyone is hurt and separated, inexperienced and incomplete. However, by living as such, we may change for the better into something bigger. Something more gentle. My goodness, what has happened during my absence? Where have the general and the others gone? They're dead. Shine, you said that you all came from another world. Then where are Malcolm, you, and the others in this world? Unfortunately, no one from Viper Manor who went to the Dead Sea will return. Why did the general and the others go to such a dangerous place? In search of the frozen flame. They were swallowed up by a terminated timeline and have perished along with the Dead Sea. How ironic that it is I who have survived. But Dario, you still have me. Shine. You may be from different worlds, but you are you and I am I. Yo, that's right, I'm alive and kicking too. Right, no one who can take my life. Caps Lock and Marcy are here too. We can also call the old dragon stable keeper. Thank you, everyone. I named Zoe Caps Lock.
I love it.
Thank you. I guess you are right, I am alive, and I will do whatever I must do. I do not know how many years it will take, but I will rebuild my Viper Manor. It is my duty. My. Perhaps it's about time I came out of retirement. Time for one last hurrah. Ho ho ho. Oh yeah, bring it on. Even though we may be from different worlds, the four Davas are back in business. But maybe -1. I don't think you're fit for battle yet. Forgive me, 4 years of isolation have taken their toll. Are you alright? Shine, I want you to take this. Please rest up and just concentrate on rebuilding Viper Manor. Thank you, I shall do so. Of course, I will help you too. Plus, I have an idea. Ha ha ha!
Some voice acting, Ben.
What?
It's a great voice acting.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Love you, Steven.
I love you too, buddy. You enjoy, okay? Thanks for
Thank you, I
inviting me
will.
in.
No problem. We now have the best weapon in the game. We're gonna remove all from you. I'm gonna give this to you. Snake Fangs basically allows Riddle to restore someone's element grid from being used. Yep, recharges some elements. So we win. We super win. We're gonna bring Marcy back into our party. Because I want a good mage. After that, whole thing. Where are my moon glasses? There they are. We're also going to use the Smith Spirit. And disassemble some accessories. Man, I didn't realize that's a lot of materials. You can get a lot of materials from the Trashy Tiara. Sort of like how you can get a bunch of money from the Golden Tiara. Let's disassemble that. Disassemble this. So what'd you think, Bori? Had a lot of fun with that? Little, waker upper? I'm glad. I'll probably name this episode Overcoming Enmity, since it's the biggest stepping stone for Surge as a character. Where he discards his old feelings and tries to begin anew. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now let's go fight the Sky Dragon. And possibly end this episode. Oh, right, I have to put my revive back on Marcy. There it is. Let's put a turn black on you. And there we go. Honestly, I'd put things like the Kung Fu shoes on Link/Surge, but I'd prefer to have Link/Surge a pure damage outputter rather than an evader, just an evader. Welcome, humans. I am the Sky Dragon of the White Element. Well done. Thou hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skills to see if thou art truly worthy to enter the Sea of Eden. Here we go. Skybird is gonna go down. We're gonna defeat the Skybird. Cool. Off to a good start. You just stomping on Marcy? That's fetish fuel. People are into that kind of thing. That's the good stuff. You do that. I think I got fatigue. Fatigue is one of the worst, aside from confusion, fatigue is one of the worst status amulets to get. Okay, so you see that? Master Mune not only does critical hits for level 3 attacks on dragons, it also, it does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. So the dragons are nothing compared to the Master Mune. And I just did 1041 damage because I had the Master Mune and I was also Black Element. I'm glad you like that. We're gonna use an iceberg. I think that's the very first time I've ever done 4-digit damage in this game, too. Gets super wrecked. Man, this white dragon is really, really trying to survive. The white dragon just wants to live, but I won't let it live. This is the beauty of the Master Mune. Stood absolutely no chance. What a good time that was. And we got Saints. I don't need it, but we got it. Thy skills, I acknowledge. I completely obliterated you, dude. I will grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon. The Dead Sea has disintegrated and the gates of time have been opened. With the divine protection of the 6 dragons, venture deep beyond the pearly gates across the dimensions. So we're going to do one more thing before we end for the night. We're going to get our body back. Because now that we've overcome Enmity, I think it's about time we become ourselves again. Because we have done the impossible. We've overcome ourselves. We've overcome ourselves. I'm going to give you a diminish. Oh, right, I remember now. It's a crystal. Looks like quartz. You thought it looked like what? Something else? Oh, oh, I'm gonna stop there. Okay. I don't think we have to go to... Oh, fear. Isn't there something strange about this village? What's going on? People are gathering over there. Let's go find out what's up. I forgot to come here. Good thing I came here on, like this. Poor soldiers in a small village like this? But something's odd, and who's that lady? You dare resist the poor military? So what if I resist? Why don't you stop hiding behind your men and try to stop yourself? I'll make you regret that. Alright, you go! Seize this girl. Well, why me, sir? Arr, don't talk back. This is direct order. Get with it, on the double. You heard us. So cease your resistance. A woman should be more gentle and ladylike. Get wrecked. There, that'll teach you a lesson, oh great soldier man. Or do you need another round? Why isn't this Sir Lynx? We cannot arrest this girl on our own. Please help us, sir. There are more of you, but you're still no match for me. Leave this village now. To be fair, I'd rather be helping Orlha. Orla's a good. I like her. She's a nice martial artist. So we're gonna do overkill. Or at least try. We're at 99 links. Pretty cool, huh? The Master Mune critical hits a lot of people. A lot of different species and stuff. Similar to how stone weapons always critical hit machines. I feel so bad that I just cut Orlha like really badly up. Actually, we're gonna do two things before we end for the night. First, we're gonna three things actually. First, we're gonna get our body back. Then we're gonna get Orlha. Then we're gonna get our old party members back. And then we're gonna get Turnip. So 4 things. Masterful work, Sir Lynx. I knew we could count on you, sir. Thank you for your troubles. Please leave the rest to us. We'll take her into custody and sentence her at headquarters. Wait! I ordered you and your troops to return to headquarters. We will take care of this girl. This village will be under Sir Lynx's command until further notice. Report that back to High Command. But that will be too much trouble for her. Didn't you hear? This is an order from your superior officer. If you disobey, you'll be court-martialed. Do I make myself clear? Not sure how Draggy knows about that, but good on him. Yes, sir. We will gather the troops and head back to headquarters at once, sir. Draggy, I love you so much. Oh my god. You say that you are really Fear? Even though you are in a different body? I don't know what happened, but you need to get back your true self. I cannot believe it. Is it possible that such a thing can occur? I forgot Doc's voice. Hey, even you should not get up so soon. Are you alright? Even though you are a trained fighter, you should refrain from pushing yourself too hard. I'll be fine, but I almost bit the big one this time. Haha, looks like I'm in need of more training. Ooh, that hurts. As proof that you're really Fear when you regain yourself, I will lend you this brooch. Actually, I have like 5 things I want to do before I end for the night. Orlha, is that your sister's? It's alright, for now. Listen, Fear, promise me this. When you successfully regain your true self, come visit me. I will gladly aid you then. We're gonna do like 5 different things. We're gonna get Orlha's final tech as well. But first we need to get our body back before anything else. Then we need to get Pierre, then we need to get Turnip, then we need to get Orlha, then we need to get the level 7 tech for Orlha. Because we're gonna be using Orlha. I don't remember if Orlha's very magical or not, but I prefer Orlha over Marcy, personally. I think Orlha's just a really big badass. Ah, right, I remember what the Dragon's Tear is. You know, we might also get the Chrono Cross before we, No, I don't think we can get the Chrono Cross yet. I don't think we can get that until, we finish Chronopolis. I will be Masamune. I will become the wind. A 1 and a 2. Okay, stand by. We're gonna put Draggy in the lead for a little while. Just because it's important to have a cute leader sometimes. Okay, homeworld it is. Actually, nah. I want to try to do this in as little trips as possible. Might not be able to do that. I want to give Pierre his prop sword. It's not like I'm really going to use him, but I still want to give it to him. Go, Bounty Dragon, go! Where's my boat? Why is my boat up here? Oh, because, right. Because Dario. We'll go visit Viper Manor homeworld eventually, too. Also, if you don't get the revive before you defeat Dario, you can't get it anymore. So you have to get the revive as soon as possible. Otherwise, you won't be able to get it at all. Yeah, it basically is. I love how this game like plays with in-character expectations. Like, Surge never talks. He's a silent protagonist. But there are constantly tiny little things that imply that he's not quite feeling right. Because, like, Surge deals with, like you said, Surge deals with occupied Termina. And he knows that Termina is occupied, even though we don't know it as the players until we go there. So I'm sure he must think it's really unfair and like kind of cruel that Termina gets to be free and lively in the world in which he's dead when it gets to be under siege in his own world, in the world in which he lives. I would find that to be very unfair, personally. So I wouldn't be surprised if he found it to be unfair. You, halt! Judging... Everything okay? Alright. That would be pretty cool, Bori. You, halt! Judging by your appearance, you are foreign-born? For reasons we will not explain, foreigners are not allowed to enter the tower. Please leave the premises at once. What should we do now? At this rate, we won't be able to borrow the dragon tear. Speaking of the dragon tear, shouldn't we return the broken tear to the shrine in the other world? Ah. I forgot! I forgot you were supposed to give the dragon tear to them because it was stolen. Aw, man. Now we have to go all the way back. Cool. Oh, cool. The Chrono Cross t-shirt I got you. That's really cool.
I'm wearing it all day. I just thought of it as I was taking a switch.
I didn't notice that. That's really cool. I love that shirt, by the way. It's great colors.
It really is. It's
Yeah.
good. So thanks again for...
Love you, Steven. You're welcome. I got my brother Steven a Chrono Cross shirt for Christmas last year. Redbubble is a very good site. Good for merchandise that you can't find anywhere else. Thank you, Bori. Fortunately for us, getting our body back is not going to take long at all because we've already gone to the place, and we don't need to we don't need to go through it all over again, which is fortunate for us. It'll just be a quick get in and go. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes, honestly. The big deal is going from world to world. Also, I like that we got the Tear of Hate. It was the Tear of Hate that changed us into Lynx to mirror Surge's own hatred, or implied hatred. And the tier we're going to get next is the Tear of Love. And it's the Tear of Love that changes us back. So basically, this whole game is a journey about learning to stop hating and learning to love. And learning to accept your conditions, and learning how to love the world despite it being cruel and unfair. And learning how to change it and make it better again. Through harmony. And that's the kind of sentiment I can get behind. Where the hell is the Tear of Hate? There it is. How can this be? This is without a doubt a piece of the dragon tear. Fear, I shall bestow upon you the dragon emblem. It is the symbol of a dragon shaman. There we go. The emblem and the dragon tear have been handed down by dragon shamans for generations. Although the worlds are different, you should be able to receive aid from the other shaman with this emblem. Make haste to the alternate world. Let's take a look at it. Oh, what's up? Come in.
I forgot to feed the cats. Later tonight, could you do it for me, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
This is the Tear of Hate. Did we look at this yet? No, we didn't. This is also Orlha's Sapphire Brooch. Here's the Dragon Emblem. So it looks exactly like the 6 elements, the Dragonians, the Dinopolis stuff. I personally, I really wish we got more context about what Dinopolis was like as a city. Because as far as we understand it, Dinopolis lived in harmony with nature rather than destroying it. But it also wasn't exactly maybe the most technologically advanced world. I mean, it had its things, but it wasn't exactly like, I don't know. It wasn't really in harmony. It was like, I guess it was subservient maybe, to some degree. Like, it didn't guide, like, the humans, they tried to control it, tried to conquer it. The Dinopolis, I guess, either lived in harmony with it or were subservient to it. I don't know if they guided nature or coexisted with it. I think they more served it, I guess, if I had to guess. But, crap, whatever. That's the reason why I wish there was more context surrounding Dinopolis. Because I don't know for sure if, like, the dinos got it right, so to speak, like, were at peace with everything in the world, or if they were, like, just sort of slaves to Mother Nature. You get what I mean, Pori? I'm rambling a lot. Ah, thank you. I'm glad I'm at least making a little bit of sense. And we are almost done and got our body back. And we just have 3 other things to do. No, 4 other things. That is a dragon emblem? How did a foreigner like you get a hold of it? Welcome, travelers across the dimensions. Bring them before me. Yes, if it is your wish, Miss Stina. You have permission from the chief. You may pass, foreign travelers. As promised, I will lend you the dragon tear. I shall accompany you to the fort as well. You never promised us this. Unless you, like, know what's going on in the other world. You look like a dragon, kinda. Draken. That'll be her name, Draken. But I'm not gonna take her with me. I like Stina, I just wish there was more of her personality shown. May the 6 dragon gods bestow protection upon we children of the planet. As far as we can tell, she's basically just a shaman. A shaman with a lot of respect for nature and just very wise and spiritual and maybe in touch with the other side. But that's about all we know of her personality. I mean, yeah, that's true. You got me. You got me. You can say that about a lot of the party members, it's true. I just think Stina's is just the most palpable for me. Like I could read into a bunch of the other characters, but Stina, I just wish there was a little bit more context for her, just a tiny bit more, like one scene involving her, not just you getting your body back, but another scene. Like maybe if you take her with you to Terra Tower, she'd say something special. Even that much would be pretty cool. I'd like that. Like if she said something about how the dragons were trying to take over the world and whatnot, that would be something I'd like. So we don't. Wait, did I forget to take the? Please don't tell me I forgot. Oh, here it is. Good. Oh, we already did it, so we don't need to put it in. The full dragon's here. Like, I don't, like... Stina is very in touch with the spiritual side, as well as possibly the other timeline. Because her two main texts, her two texts that she gets with time, are based on the things you get from, are based on spirits you fight and whatnot. Like there's the Hydra shadow, which reminds me I need to give her that. And there's also another one. Oh, I remember now. I need to take her with me. I'll do that. I need to take her with me to another world. Where are you? I remember now. I remember where her other tech is. So her Hydra Shadow is, she summons the Eidolon of a Hydra. So she's like a summoner, she's like a seance performer. She's really cool. I love her a lot. She's pretty badass. Oh, right. You have to fight you. Yes, so you finally made it. This is as far as you will get. It's a little too soon for you to get your original form back. Let's fight you. I like Stina a lot. I think she's really cool, and thinking about her more, her personality is actually pretty self-explanatory. I just wish there was a little unique dialogue with her when facing the Dragonians or something. When facing the Dinopolians. You really like to hit me, don't you? Let's absolutely destroy you. You know, now that I think about it, Corey, I actually take back what I said. Stina's actually a pretty cool character. There's a lot of gameplay. Description about her character and what she's like as a person. Like, just her texts alone say loads about her as a person. So I take back what I said. So, Luke's doesn't stand a chance. We're getting our body back. We have love in our hearts now. We are done with enmity. Feel the power of a mother's love. I am so glad that the power of a mother's love killed Dark Surge. Thank you. Impressive. I may have underestimated you. Anyways, I must get on with my affairs. Besides, it's too late. Goodbye, Fear. Let's go get our body back. Oh, I have 8 element slots. That's good. Thank you. I didn't notice that. I could put a summon here, but I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? Why would I put a summon that I'm probably never going to be able to use? Why would I put a summon there I will probably never use? Do I have another Ice Blast? No, I do not. I'll put an Inferno here. Let's go get our body back. We are the badass now. It is us. Straight up we go. What a journey, am I right? We've seen tough times, we've seen hardships, we've seen good times, we've seen celebrations. And through it all, we emerged victorious. I'm glad you agree. Fear, you must proceed alone from here. You must see and confirm for yourself who you really are. Truth shall manifest itself once you believe in your heart. Believe in the love, Surge. We committed so much ecocide. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, Sweet Dreams May Cycle song. Take care. Here we go, the coup de grace. All life on this planet was born in the sea. I'm gonna save state in case something crashes. The life forms softly slumbered within the womb of our mother sea. Until eventually they developed free will and were able to swim about the ocean freely. I should turn on my lamp. Then there came those that, not satisfied with life in the water, looked up from the ocean floor towards the blue skies, and dreamt of the feel of the land. Aeons passed before their preposterous dream became a reality, and they rose up from the seas onto the earth. The land became full of all kinds of creatures. Among these, the dragon lizards and the more evolved reptiles thought they would reign over the earth forever. And for a long while it seemed that they would. And finally we learn about Lavos. However, the unforeseen coming of the mighty one from the heavens suddenly smashed their kingdom to pieces. That one was known as Lavos, the Great Crimson Flame. I completely messed that up. Wielding absolute power, Lavos buried the dinosaurs, the kings of the land, in the space of a night. However, the timid apes who had lived hidden in the forests came into contact with the crimson flame that fell from the sky and evolved into humans. Yes, Bori, exactly. The reptiles couldn't handle it at all. Or perhaps it was not evolution, but transformation. In this way, humans increased in number and filled the earth. The fearsome progeny of Lavos, who, like their progenitor, began to devour our mother planet. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Good catch, Bori. I didn't catch that. Not sure why that exposition happened then, of all times. Oh, okay. How did they do an oops then? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't catch that at all. Good job catching that. It's amazing how easy it is to miss typos sometimes. We're naked! Look at our beautiful body. Our beautiful naked body. That's probably going to get me banned from Twitch. Face full of love. I do not envy Fear for having to pick up all those shards and pieces to put it back together. We have our body back, folks. Fear! Fear, you have regained your identity without being led astray. Your eyes, which foresaw the truth, shall help you to regain your trust among your comrades. There is nothing we can do about the dragon tear. Its shattered result does not come as a surprise. However, you also carry the fate of the dragon tear from another world. The broken pieces of love and hate, although contradictory, they are two sides of the same coin. A mysterious force may come to light when the two pieces are united. Perhaps this force will be the legendary Chrono Cross. The only problem is, the shrine which is said to give life to the Chrono Cross is nothing but a cavern inside Dragon Falls. Fear, you may hold the key to bringing forth its powers. Okay, so we're gonna go to another world. We're gonna go to another world, and we're gonna get Orlha and Pierre. And we're going to put Pasha in our party and get Turnip. And we're going to stop by the another world. Time to go, Marcy. Thank you for being my party mage for a while. That's why I don't have to make an extra. Just leave him there, who's gonna notice? I mean, yeah, no one's coming up here for a very long time, I imagine. So I used to use Karsh all the time when I was younger, because I liked him a lot, but nowadays I have other favorite characters. I'd still use Karsh, but I don't like him as much as I used to, even though I think he's pretty badass. Whoops. Forgot I still had a ways to go to get out of here. Crimson. We did it. So this might be my last stream until I'm finished moving into my new place. We will see. But I'm going to make sure I save my save file on my Dropbox to make sure I don't lose it. Right, I remember now. No, wait, we don't want to do this yet. We need to go to Isle of the Damned first. Thank you, I will, Pori. We need to go to Isle of the Damned first. I forgot we wanted to do that first. It's hard keeping all these things I need to do straight in my head. We'll go to another world after we're done at Isle of the Damned. Actually, wait, I know how to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Whoops, I forgot. I need Stina in my party. Come on, Draken. Where are you? There you are. So, we're visiting Garai's grave. At least if I remember correctly, the level 7 tech is here. We'll probably spend a part of a session going through places and getting level 7 techs. No, I don't want to battle. I don't want to run into another deadhead. There we go. Yep, this was correct. Here lies Garai. May your eternal dream live on. I feel your pain deep within my soul. I understand. I shall fall heir to your dream. Garai's shadow. So now we can summon Garai. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong, Pori. So we now have Garai's shadow. It's pretty easy to miss. It's not easy to find out about. I don't remember how I found out about it, but eventually I did. It was probably online somewhere, honestly, because I don't think I found it out on my own. But I think it's pretty cool how Stina can potentially summon not only the death of a Hydra, but the death of Garai. She gets... It probably was. It probably was written to sell strategy guides. But Stina has connections to both Homeworld and Another World. Through the Dead Hydra and through Garai. Which I think is pretty neat. It establishes her character as not only a spiritual person who can commune with the dead, but also kind of a redeemer who redeems people who have died, or redeems creatures who have died and not been able to finish their dreams. So all we need to do is go here and get Rasley. Oh, here's Leah. Ayla, too, decided to stay here for a while. Here's Starkey and Rasley. They're hanging out here. Tee-hee, this place is fun. You wanna join me? Huh, I could have sworn I was able to get her to join me. That's unusual. Okay, so I guess we're going to another world. So, in another world, we're gonna stop by Goldove, Termina, and let's see. I'm having a brain fart. Oh yeah, I remember now. We're gonna stop by Goldove, Termina, and Divine Dragon Falls. And now we get the cinema again of switching worlds. I don't think you can get the Chrono Cross this early, but we'll give it a shot. See if we can. I don't think we can, though. I think there's something stopping it from happening. And I think that something stopping it from happening is Chronopolis or whatever. Or dimensional distortion or some such. By the great dragon gods, the sacrarium of the Divine Dragon Falls still exists, and it seems functional. It's just as the legends of old said it would be. What a blessing! Utilizing its power, we just may be able to create the Chrono Cross here. On these two stands. It probably won't work. Title drop, yep. Nope. Great dragon gods, we are yet unable to utilize the altar. I know that we need the 6 dragon relics that offer up divine supplication. Could that legend be true? Is there a 7th dragon and a 7th element? Yeah, we need to defeat the 7th dragon. That's great. I remember now. We need to defeat the 7th dragon. So we'll go get Pierre. And through it, we'll get all of our old party members back, including Pashal. We'll just put Pashal in our party real quick. And then go get Orlha. And after we're done at Hermit's Hideaway, we'll go to Homeworld, Goldove. Oh, you're training. I always believed that Moi was a hero. Yet, Moi was only a phony, far from the hero Moi always dreamed of. I finally realized this. Oh, Trey, embarrassment. It is not too late yet. I've started training to become a real hero. If you need help from Moi, I'm always glad to be of service. The prop sword began shining and became the hero's blade. He does dress up like a pickup artist. And the Novu Deku learns Slap of Cyrus. So he's starting to become like Cyrus. And, yep, we have all of our party members again. Let's see. I'm gonna name you Deku, right? You're around here somewhere. There you are. So the hero's blade isn't very good. But it, here's the hero's medal. Here's the hero's shield. It kind of is. But you just have to talk to one of the characters. I forget who. And here's Top of Stars. A death blow borrowed from the tough guy Cyrus from Chrono Trigger. So, he now... Oh, he also has foiled again. Gracefully score a double touche on foe. I like this guy because of his hero's journey. He realizes he was a fake hero all along and strives to train to become a real hero. I appreciate Pierre's dorkiness and just general attempt at becoming a real hero. He tries his best. And if you want to play the game on hard mode, you can use them to your heart's content. Right, we're also gonna take Skelly to Homeworld. We're gonna take Skelly and... We're gonna take both Skelly and Flashlight to Homeworld. There you are. First, let's go get Orlha. I still wish I could go up and to the left into Xenon Continent. That would have been so cool. There we go. This blue gem. Looks like you regained your true self. Now it's time to do my part. So I'm naming Orlha after a friend. Good friend of mine. She too is blue. Just like Orlha. Oh, you already have Granite Glove. Kinda want to give you a Stone Vest. Oh, crap. Oh, that reminds me. We need to stop by Homeworld for another reason. Okay, so Poshel has resting blep face. She does. She does have resting blep face. She's adorable. I love Poshel and Draggy. Pip's also really good. Okay, so now to Homeworld. We're gonna go to Termina and Hermit's Hideaway and Ghoul-Dove. Let's actually do something. Since we're going to Termina. And we're gonna put Viper in the lead. I really should have named Marcy something else. I regret not naming Marcy something else. Something more endearing to me. Okay. Let's begin the process of getting everything. I tell you, this town's really become a cheerless place. I just want to pack up shop and fly over to another town and say goodbye to this place. Oh, hot mama, I want to have one of your squid gut pasta. I wish I could, but I'm out of supplies because of the fuss around here recently. Oh man, that's uncool. Hey, don't look so sad. Okay, I know, let me try to cook something up for you somehow. But really? I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this. How's it taste? Its texture, the balance of sweetness and bitterness. This is it! Man, I never thought I'd ever eat pasta like this again. I'm a happy soul. You're exaggerating too much. Come to think of it, I remember a boy long ago who loved that same dish. He'd keep on eating more and more until I was afraid that he'd drop from eating too much. Actually, he got pretty fat because of it. I wonder what that boy is doing now. Oh, hey, what's the matter? If you cry too hard, you're going to turn that into tear water pasta. Thanks, hot mama. Always remember this place in your cooking. Haha, you can come back anytime. I'll whip up something special for you again. And pledges not to waste his life ever again. And now we get Viper. Sir Viper, you're alive? There's something that was left here for you. I'll open that side up, so come on in. So, you get Dragon's Glory from this. And if you keep replaying the game over and over again, you'll eventually get as many Dragon's Glories as you want. But if you keep selecting it, you'll get as many Dragon's Glories as you want the first time around. So, no need to do multiple playthroughs to get it. As I close my eyes, a vision of the golden emblem withstanding even the most biting of winds comes back to life. Oh, glorious days, come back to me once again. Pretty sure if you keep checking the wall, you can keep getting Dragon's Glories. Huh, that's odd. Maybe the glitch doesn't exist? I was always told the glitch was there. Okay. Maybe I'm... It does, Pori. It does have Dragon Ball levels of that. So, Dragon's Glory does a lot of things. Increases magic, hit percent, and magic power by a lot. So now we have Dragon's Glory, Dragon's Honor, and Dragon's Gauntlet. And I'm just gonna... Nah. That's fine. Oh, right, I completely forgot. Before we do anything else, let's do that. I think Flag Bearer is a buff. Hop on a huge beach ball and run over Phil with it. I could have sworn you're supposed to take Skelly back to his mother in Homeworld. Let's see what happens if we do that. Oh, you have nothing to say, huh? I guess they wanted to avoid the obvious solution to getting his best tech. Let's get Dragian. Partial. So, Tori, do you have that turnip quote? Sounds good. I'll try my best to do the right voice. Leave it to I, Theory Pooh. Okay, give me a second. Hello, my name is... No, that wasn't right. He's an onion, a turnip. Well, thou this pulleth me out. I shall joineth you. I'm a great party member, the best party member. Every time I visit Termina, they're saying it. They come up and tell me, Mr. Trump, no one could beat the Time Devourer like you can. And that's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna have the best party, the best weapons, the best elements. We're gonna beat the Time Devourer. And then we're gonna build a wall and make poor pay for it. Please, there's no trouble on my part. Did I do okay, Pori? Trump forced his way into your party. That's way too apt. That's way too apt, Pori. Call upon me when thou needeth mine help. Grab him by the party. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Now we just have to... Oh wait, we are in homework. That's good. Good. I now have Flying Arrow. glad you liked that, Pori. I liked it a lot too. Okay. Where am I? Oh, there are my white elements. Let's see. That should be all I need. For sure. Let's see how it looks. What's your magic like? You're not much of a mage, but that's fine. Your strength is pretty good. Your accuracy is pretty good too. Your agility is really good. Magic resistance. Not too bad, I guess. Alright. Forgot to save, but we'll do a save state instead. And this will be the last thing we do for the night. Doc, please, look up. This voice? It's so familiar. But something is different. Who is this? Oh, I finally got the surfer voice down. Tia? Is that you, Tia? What the? No, I'm not Tia. Please calm down. I am Tia's twin sister, Mia. Wow, I did not intend that. That went really well. Tia's twin sister? Well, hold on a sec. What exactly is going on? Sorry, we don't have much time to explain right now. Thank you, Pori. Let me see Tia. I can feel her, even though we live in different worlds. Tia is here. Doc, I beg you. Your eyes tell me you speak the truth. I understand. I'll permit you to visit, but realize one thing. It will be a painful reunion, Mia. Yes, I know. But still, I must meet my sister. Alright, let me take you to her. I finally got the surfer voice down, more or less. Woo! I did it! As you can ascertain, dude, our voices cannot reach her, no matter how hard we try. We do not even have a firm diagnosis of what caused her to become unconscious and collapse. Time has mercilessly passed by while she continues to slumber. Tia, can you hear my voice? Your big sister is here by your side. Sis, Mia. Tia? I was having a long dream, Mia. I finally meet you. Your hair, your eyes, we are both really alike. For we are twin sisters born on the same planet. Just different by worlds. Oh, Tia, how could this be? But No, it's alright, sis. I know. I've been watching everything from my dreams. So it's becoming more and more implied that this is all made up, that we are made up of dreams. Sort of like the whole Eldritch Abomination thing of we are an Eldritch monstrosity's dream, and when it wakes up, all of us will disappear and we will become nothing but a memory, and possibly continued on from daydreams or whatever. It's pretty interesting. I like the idea. Yes, the world is not one. Just like our dreams, the possibilities are infinite. My long dream has ended. I'm so glad that I was able to meet you. No, Tia, it's not the end. No, Tia, I won't let it end like this. We're going to start over from the very beginning, so please, Tia, don't go. My spirit will always be with you, sis. I will always be with you. Wait, Tia, please, just once more. Your eyes, open your eyes and show me your smile once more. I beg of you. So there are a lot of wholesome moments in this scene, a lot of heartwarming and sad and tragic ones. Another world? You mean to say such a thing exists? Truly bodacious. A miracle brought together by a bond spanning two worlds. It is truly unbelievable for such a thing to really occur. Mia, as Tia said in her final words, she'll always be with you. Even though your worlds are different, you two are truly sisters that will never change. This was Tia's. Take it with you. That blue gem. I heard Tia talk about this gem before. I can only give it to you. Tia's spirit will always be with you, along with this blue gem. Now, Mia, open your hands. The split gem has become one and regained its blue sparkle. Mia received the blue brooch. Tia's spirit... Oh, Tia, why did you have to... Tia, just when I finally found you. Sis. Tia? Oh, it can't be. Mia. Tia! The blue gem binds us as sisters, and also contains the prayers of mother and father. The split gem has crossed the worlds and become one, and now it has been passed into your hands. Mother and father's prayers are within this gem, and my spirit will be with you, sis. Please don't forget. And live strong for the both of us. Mia has learned sisterhoods. You got it now. Good times. And that is where we stop for the night. Let me just save real quick. Alter my party slightly. And save. And then next time... Actually, wait. We're going to end off in the Dead Sea. Because, yeah. And we'll pick up the Forget-Me-Not pot so we can get Janice. While we're in the Chronopolis. And actually, Pori, do you want to do one more battle? I need to do Unis Vete because I want to get Vigora. Alright, let's do it. One more battle. I deem you worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Let the path be known for the ones facing fate. Crap, I forgot. Okay, so hopefully I remember how to do this. In case I forgot, let's save state. Okay, so menu toggle. Disk control. Load new disk. Weird. All right, there we go. Now, no, wrong. Okay, I need to load new disk. Let's see. This is difficult. Sorry. Let's see. Unusual. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, hang on. Good thing I saved state. Cool. Now I'm having a lot of other issues. I mean, this is par for the course, but it's still disappointing. Like, incredibly disappointing. You think some things could just, like, work the first time, you know? Let's see. Interesting. Great. Oh, man. I may have to do some fiddling. I'm gonna end the stream for now, and if I can get it back up, I'll do a small bonus part that I'll upload after.